Good morning, guys. Why did SCX drop so hard today? If no rate cuts equals bullish, how's no rate cuts equal bullish? Failed the gap fill? Well, maybe. PMI is not out yet, though, right? So, might not matter that much. Oh, son of a bitch. All right. Double gap. Huh. I like this pullback on hum. Okay, we got vol picking up. 5 minutes till PMI. And then 10 minutes till, or sorry, 20 minutes till ISM PMI. ISM is going to be more important. The S&P is just the manufacturing. It's pricing up an awful lot. It's fucking illiquid, man. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a minute on that. What's Gamma Max on SMCI? Good morning. I don't know if we track that. Look it up, but it's gonna take me a minute. Their calls above spot right now. Yeah. Did you not see the post from this morning? God damn it. Understand your DD correctly from last night. If we get down to 48-42, there's still a strong chance that we can bounce. Under 48-42, it starts to slip and gets a little bit more bearish. But I mean, unless we cross delta neutral, there's always going to be a high chance that we bounce. Home looks good again. GM fell below DN. GN fell below DN. If you were to go long-term short on TQQQ, would you do shares or calls? Puts? Oh, you're gonna go long short term? Calls? Why would you? I mean, I guess you could buy the underlying, but I wouldn't. In times like these, I like to say I'm a greedy, gritty pig out loud repeatedly. It stops me from taking profits early on a hedge and stops my coworkers from bothering me. Seems effective. Um, so sorry. SMCI Gamma Max 573.49 for whoever it was that asked. SPX is frozen? The data's out. I mean, the 945 data is not that important. We may not get like a big move off of it. Manufacturing PMI is up a little, not much. And then we have ISM manufacturing at 10. I think the S&P one is just left over from the rest of the S&P PMI data, which came out earlier this week. Along with ISM, we have construction spending for December. Yeah, it's 50.7 versus 47.9. It was expected to come in at 47.2, so it's surprised to the upside a little bit. I set too tight a Sterling stop on my SPX paper trade straddles yesterday, and I only made like 5%. I mean, that's not bad. Humana commercial on TV. Bullish. I will say they're shorting the fuck out of vol right now. VIX back below 14. Um, hmm. Get a little bit of call and put buying. Possibly a little bit more call buying than put buying. How are we looking on that? Still looks like we're strangled 60, 50. $40. Right. Straddled at 50. It's a call wall at 60. Then a call wall at 50. On a downside move here. VIX ticking up a little. That still looks kind of bearish. That does not. Are we gonna fill that gap or what? Maybe. 11 more minutes till ISM. All right, it looks like we're gonna wait till both the PMI prints are in before we do anything. Do you have an idea on how Fidelity makes their CP ratio bull bear slider factor in sold calls and puts? They probably just use bid ask. Do I believe in global warming? I don't think things with that much scientific evidence are a belief system. Options are expensive today. Yeah, they're even more expensive tomorrow. They're cheaper, Todd. CTVA at the top of the market watch pre-market screener. Absolutely nuts. Never happened to me before. You're a stock god? Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about that stock that you asked me about? Nice. Congratulations. You believe in scientific evidence? Take that back. There's no evidence of global warming. Also, ZOM 130. Wait, don't they benefit from the carbon credits? I think big oil wants it to be real. Yeah. I taped a picture of your face to my punching bag this morning while blasting Noriega banned from TV. Thanks for the inspirational workout. No problem, man. The fact that we aren't just drilling is pretty dumb, right? What copium are the bulls on now for them to believe that JPOW won't cut 6 times this year? The JPOW will cut 6 times this year? It's not any copium. It's just that we burned out all the puts. Things need to reposition. quite a lot of things need to reposition. We dropped, I mean, almost 200 basis points yesterday. And we also have mega cap earnings tonight. Also, still above gamma neutral. I mean, this is definitely a situation where I think positioning is more important than the macro. And we didn't drop yesterday because of puts, right? We dropped yesterday because people sold calls, which is arguably way more bearish. But there's still a lot of calls that didn't sell off. Do you think the 8K OI 4890p expiring today from yesterday are sold or bought? Probably sold. Most of the puts on our upside were sold. Can you talk about TLT is up when rates getting cut? So I'm still not sure why we're not seeing yields move up and like a move back into the bear steepener. But I will say with Yellen issuing less supply on the front end, the MMFs probably need to rebalance, right? They're going to need to rebalance their positioning. So I think this could be part of it. Part of it might be the yuan slipping, is pushing China to keep their currency stable. And that might be generating a bit of an undercurrent of yield, but like bond buying as well. When crashes happen, does repositioning happen too, or is it just momentum based? I mean, I think from an options standpoint, at least, crashes don't occur until MMs are long Vana. And then when MMs go long Vana, they start buying like zero DTEs to hedge, like zero DTE puts to hedge. I think once you get into a situation like that, there's really no stopping the market from going down. But up until that point, I mean, yeah, you can get a lot of bounces. I mean, market crashes have a lot of bounces, like big, huge bounces in them. Like what we got over the last month in a few hours, kind of shit. So since December, FOMC, we're at 5%. On the basis of 47 rate cuts. Now, no rate cuts confirmed, and we're only down a few bips so far. Right? Did China do some QE last night? I didn't see any information on it, and Hang Seng yeeted. You mean closed up 52 points? I don't think it yeeted. I mean, it had a green day. After like 2 weeks of losing 250 basis points a night. If MMs have trouble buying zero DTE puts and raise the bid super high, then it's just degens selling them to play the bounces. MMs don't have trouble buying them. What do you mean? Why do so many people believe in past performance? Twitter's full of Jan up, rest of year up, 86% of the time. Twitter's full of people that think SPX isn't a 2-year long cup and handle. What's your point? Three minutes. I mean, Hang Sen's volatile. I mean, it's volatile on any given day, but even more so now. If PBR cuts the dividend, is it worth holding? Fuck no. It'll go down to like $9. I think I'm done with Crowd. It's a silly stock. It's kind of been pissing me off too lately. Uh, Maybe not so bad. Just taking literally forever to break down though. Yesterday had a nice move down. I think we could again today. It's not out of the question. VIX is still picking up. Let's see. It's looking an awful lot of call delta falling off. It's not particularly bullish. Oh. I don't have any positions open here. PMI in 1 minute. I'm glad I waited on Humana. Gamma's not positive on it now. Gamma's at 374. Delta 381. Ooh, big red. Let's see. ISM manufacturing 49.1. Manufacturing employment 47.1. Construction spending 0.9, which is flat month over month. Manufacturing new orders 52.5. Oh, manufacturing prices 52.9 versus the prior 45.2. Supply shock. Woo! Let's go. What do these numbers mean? 50 is the midpoint. Below 50 is contracting. Above 50 is expanding. Market's starting to notice all the data has been bearish. You can read their white papers if you want. Market's starting to notice all the data has been bearish for over a year. So kiss a little longer, laugh a little longer, stay close a little longer. Longer with Big Red. Nice, Nate. I'm sensing regional banks are being pressured heavily downwards. Looking at NYCB, Wall, Bank, Zion. What play strats do you recommend for the downside? Is there an ETF for regional banks? Yes. You could do that. Or you could just pick a few regional banks that you think are going to fail because you've read their balance sheets. Yeah, KRE. What did JPOM mention if banks... No, he did not. He did not say banks are strong and resilient. TLT 96.97 weeklies bought for pennies earlier this week should close if they know what's good for them. Well, we're not there yet. Yields are still coming down. Or yeah. Good thing the customer is shielded from manufacturing costs going up, right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that could never affect us negatively. That was sarcastic. Just so you guys know. I'm reading that report correctly. It's bullish as fuck. What, the manufacturing report? Is it bullish for you because you own a manufacturer? Think I get some downs with that data or still this chop? Yeah, it still looks kind of choppy. No, I don't patronize NYCB. You can short them as much as you want to, although risky. Remember what happened when the other banks blew up and people had puts and didn't get paid? Okay, well, that's all the data out for today. And things still look kind of not very interesting. We got a lot of puts down there. But they're sold. Little sold fuckers. Another test. Okay, so we're still above 48.60. Why this data does not show manufacturing recession? Some media owned by B of A. Okay, what do you want about? Dow's up a little? Not very much. Yes, looks like it's got pretty strong support at 48.80. Or at least it found some strong support there. 75.80. Hmm. Come on. I'm trying to see if this bounce is gonna fail, or if we're gonna try to keep pushing up. 1 second. Was the data bad this morning? It wasn't particularly anything. It was kind of flat. Although manufacturing prices were up, which isn't so great. Give me 1 second. All right. My cat's being a little asshole. Something bullish come out, or is this normal shenanigans? This is. I'm not gonna lie. This seems like chop. I know it's a penny stack at this point, but any thoughts on Go EV? They have some high profile corporate fleet accounts right now, and I've seen their Amazon trucks for a few months. Improved losses too. Maybe. How bad's their debt? I mean, that's gonna be what's gonna be a problem for a lot of startups, right? And like companies that are in their infancy that formed during 2019, 2020, 2021, which I believe GoEV is a part of, is that they've got some like short-term financing that they're gonna have to refinance at higher rates. Probably a lot of it, right? Shouldn't have named him that. I didn't name him anything. But I've had a cat. I've had a cat for like some months now. BMG. Also, welcome back. I'm glad to see your timeout expired. I feel like people who sold 48.90 Ps yesterday might want to close those when SPX is closer to 48.90. That'd probably be ideal for them. Yes. You casually mentioned yesterday GME is going to 17 and never got close to 8, 12.50. Like, it can still get close to 12.50 after that. But running through the ETF period is possible. I didn't say it was going to go in a straight line down to 12.50. And I didn't say it was going to 17. I said it could if there's sufficient FTDs, which I don't really think there are. But that's the range that it could run if there is covering. I think we're against everything except making money and ladies. No? Why did we rip after the bad report? Well, we didn't. We dropped and then we went up. No, not cat the stock. A physical cat. Gherkin, you must be pretty swole carrying kitty litter up to your Manhattan penthouse. I have that shit delivered, bro. GoEV has 8.2 million in cash and equivalents on their balance sheet, and we're gonna have to do something with negative EPS. That's not a lot of money. Playing any tech earnings tonight? I don't play earnings. Sometimes I have positions that are open into earnings, which sucks, but I don't play earnings. They're just gambling. Hey Greg, a firm below 40. Finally, how low do you think it can go long term, or there are a lot of variables? Thanks. They should get kind of hammered now that interest rates are probably going to be increasing. And I'd imagine everybody who used them to buy Christmas presents is probably going to default over the next 2 years. And literally everybody who bought groceries at Walmart using buy now, pay later is absolutely going to default. But as far as it breaking down in the short term, let's see. So dealer delta is kind of collapsing. Gamma's still positive. If it falls below 37, it starts to get a lot more bearish. But it's not there yet, and it can bounce off of that too. I will say that the calls on the chain have almost entirely collapsed over the last 2 weeks, week and a half. if we go up from 75, I'm buying calls. 75, 80. 80's got quite a lot of, there's a big fat put wall at 90. I don't know if I want to play any of this shit. Maybe I'll just sell calls. Some 4,900 calls that came in. VIX back to 14. RWM's moving a bit. Triple bottom on hum. Just 630 on those. Maybe it's time to go short here. And then SPX. Still not a lot of momentum. Very low volume. The momentum we do get over the long term should be bullish. It doesn't look like it's playing out that way. What's up, Dirk? Well, yeah, I see that, but I'm, I'm not sure that's going to do anything, though. Someone's buying a shitload of calls. Or sell it now? Hmm. It is a double top, but there's still support at 65. Well, 60. That's who's double tapping. DM. Dad, check out Wall and tell me banks are strong and resilient in the mic. ASMR. I already saw it. That was me. I bought them. Oh, okay. Has there been any news? Why is SRF MOASsing today? Because there's not enough uranium in the world to supply all the uranium needed in the world. I'm up 69 on both sides of my SPX straddle. Probably a sign. Yeah, very well could be. The uranium play is happening. You've been talking about it since the beginning. Yep. What's what's uranium? A rock. Hot rocks. Hmm. Yeah, SRF's at 24 from the $10 buy-in. So almost 150%. Wait, were you the person who asked me about CTVA? Long back with NTR and Moss out. I had somebody the other day who asked me what to buy for the cicada season, and I suggested CTVA. Apparently, it's up 16% today. I guess he doesn't probably own it anymore. Cicada? Whatever. Bugs. Do you know off the top of your head where they're storing the said physical uranium? Or is it over analyzing to be thinking about geopolitical risks? I can dig if relevant, and we don't know. I don't know where they fucking keep it, but I doubt they keep any physical uranium anywhere. Is Veil a companion commodity to play with PBR? I don't know. Probably not. Aren't they like an iron? Yeah, they're like an iron producer, right? And coal. I mean, I already have BTU. I don't really want steel or iron exposure. This thing triple tops. I'm pushing in. Might not be a bad idea. I don't think it's getting more bullish. I guess we got some 85 call buying. Few of the calls took profits, but not many. Shimana's bouncing again. What's your opinion on the Sprott Gold Trust for gold exposure? Just use GLD. I don't know anything about that fund, so I don't know how it works. I don't know why you'd want physical gold exposure though. Yeah, I know about Rio Tinto. I'm not. I have BTU. I don't want to buy Tinto. I might be interested in them later in the year, but I don't want metals exposure right now. Outside of copper and a little bit of gold. Did you get hum puts that's down 50%? It's down 18%. But I did get puts. This is like the big bull push. Kinda looks like shit though. Where the fuck are the calls? There's no calls, dork. Is this just puts closing? There's some calls. Okay. I could get on board with that, I guess. We are going back down again, are we? I don't know. There's calls at 75 and 80. So I mean we can move up and test 80. But I don't think we're necessarily gonna go above 80 right now. There's still a massive put wall at 48.90 that needs to be addressed. rejected off of 75 again. Fail 75, it can test 60. Very choppy. Back, aren't going to go down again. I got a new phone, and damn, do the reds look nice. Makes looking at my port beautiful. It's not losses, it's art. Nice, man. Can we just close about 48.90 tomorrow and let VIX drift up to get something to short? Yeah, we could. Overlead the OPEC states with Taylor Swift tour schedule and the orbit of Venus. I'm really not finding anything groundbreaking here. Did you expect to? You're still holding both sides of your overnight straddle. I still have the call side. For now. Although that's tentative. Take profits on SPY bear call spreads. I've still got 30 days of theta on them. Jesus Christ. I what strikes? Don't calls at 370, 372, and 375 outweigh the puts on that range and the downside on HAM? No? HAM could very well be in just a bear rally. And it already failed the test of delta neutral, which is not exactly bullish. Yeah, there's plenty of puts at 370 and 365 and 360, all of which far outweigh the calls. Well, 70's a little favored on the call side, but the longer we trade here, the more likely 375 is going to turn into sold calls. And there's still like 4,000 puts or 4,000 gamma on the put side at 370. Hmm. What's Tesla doing today? Shitting the bed again? Yeah, Tesla's little rally there might be over. Hmm. Apple's up 1% today. AMD 0.5. Amazon's almost up 2%, but looks like it's starting to fail. Google's pretty flat after just the overnight move. Yeah. Cat's doing good today. 304. Microsoft's up quite a bit, 2%. Everything's got a head and shoulders. Meta doesn't. XRT's up a little bit. TQQQ's up 2%. Upstart's down. BTU's up. Still looks like shit. Beyond's up. Real tough. Yeah. Another bank is dying. Western Alliance now. Cool. I think if we lose 48.70 here, I'm gonna buy another put. Bank is tanking. Yeah, it is. Yeah. 48.72.50. So support at 65. No, support at 60. Pretty bearish under that. 72.50 is the fast gamma right now. Right there. XRT looks like a potential inverted head and shoulders on the hourly. I know. Have you moved your mic around recently? No, but sometimes it's not in the same, I guess, exact location that it usually is. It usually just depends on if I'm sitting back or sitting up as far as volume goes. Bank's tanking. Time to get a mortgage. I mean, rates might be low for a couple days. Bank ripping down, TLT going up. When face ripping downs, I don't think TLT going up is particularly bearish. Much louder today. Cool. This to get rejected. Right? That's not what I want. There we go. More of that. Bulls are pushing back a little bit here on the drop. Still looks kind of weak. Momentum's starting to shift a little bearish. I think if bulls lose this, we can retest 60 maybe. Oh, no, it's not a huge move, but you lower the system sounds. Oh yeah, no problem. Sorry about that. Hey, look, money. That's always cool. You think, in general, bank tickers have a lot of room to fall before they're in danger? KRE is nowhere near the lows when SVB went under. I mean, depending on who fails, it could go very low. Also depends on how much contagion's tied up in it. But, I mean, it could drop a lot more. CGC is on Reg Show. Any thoughts? Not really. Do you have access to Bloomberg? I can get access to a terminal, but I don't have Bloomberg News. Can you raise the system sounds? That's how I know I've missed my entry. really want this to fail. It's kind of maybe starting to. Not picking up any gamma with all this fucking in the money call buying they're doing. They're doing quite a bit of in the money call buying. So we're trying to hold the gamma neutral, like gamma, well, not even gamma neutral point, just the gamma midpoint. Are we gonna have a recovery today, followed by bearish positioning? I don't know if we're gonna get much more than this. I mean, the call side's shockingly weak. This was kind of their big opportunity for a push higher, and they beefed that. And now this is starting to fail, which is kind of where the gamma midpoint is. Not that that's super important, but it's not irrelevant. We'll see. They're trying to buy like the 70 and 65 call to keep this from tanking. But I don't think they've sufficiently reversed momentum. It's kind of weighing on them a bit. And futures is starting to fail. I think if futures loses that like 48.90 level, there's a pretty good chance we move back and test the $10 range at 48.80, or we move to the trend, right? Like they've been trying to push this all morning, and it's picking up volatility a bit after open, at least. I should probably think about locking in some profits. Boop. What a great entry I picked. Huh. They got me. What did I fill out? Oh, okay. Cool. I filled above my stop. Nice. There's hum. Oh, God damn it, it's going up. I'm gonna have to cut that. Work VM. Other leg down here. This is support a little bit. Well, almost. Almost support here. And then if we break through that, not much more support. Watch out, Gherkin. We might have another humdinger on our hands. Or it just rejects off GN again because the market's tanking. Dow's starting to pull down too. We don't give a shit about 4860. I guess not. Momentum for the win. Can you rewind the day? I keep missing my put entries. No. And yes, a put entry here is much riskier. Oh shit, sorry. I'm gonna get stopped out. Ah, it got me. No, filled at 12. Nice. Yeah, this can still go down a little bit more. Like another. There's no support till 48.75 on futures. Wow, there's support here at 80. So this might find support here. There's a big call wall at 60 that they're trying to stabilize. So 2x. What was that? I gotta write these down. 48.70. 775 sold. It's 1120. 148.65. 920. Sold 12. Write these down. Thank you so much. What did I do? Puts risky, calls good. Um, Not necessarily. Maybe. I don't know if this is gonna bounce or not. I guess tentatively I could pick up a call here, but we could slip further. Oh, okay. See, we're slipping a little further still. Yeah, there's still a little more room on futures. And if futures breaks the trend, it might go down really hard, right? I don't think the little pile of like 4860 calls here matters much compared to the futures sell-off, which means the next support is 50. So it could move like another $7 to the downside before it finds any stability. Amazon dropped. Yeah, I know CCJ's running. SRF is too. Whoa, hey, I was gone. Why downs? Because not ups. I'm not upset. All right. Megaphone on future is so big they can literally hear it in the future. No, OBS just shitting the bed. Yeah, we're back. How much settled cash? Ooh, I still have a lot of settled cash left. Do I want to go long? Maybe I do. Why is UGI running today? It's a good question. Nat gas up, maybe? Or utilities up? VIX is still picking up a bit here. Man, fucking calls are overpriced. Nat gas down? Oh, so it might be utilities are overperforming. Let me take a look. Nope, they're not. I don't know why it's up. Did futures break the trend? Nope. So I bought a call. Don't get me wrong, this bounce can fail, but it did find some support. Nice, Dork. UGI had decent earnings last night. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, looks like they beat on EPS and missed on revenues a little bit. Not too bad. Win vol short. We're gonna need to do something here. This momentum's not gonna turn back positive. Excuse me. Bounce back to 60. Then maybe I just close it. I don't really know if it's gonna find support above there. Guess I should have a stop in place just in case it slips to the downside again. 820. Yeah, I'll just go 810. I got enough room. 800. Are banks doing something fishy with precious metals? Banks are always doing something fishy with precious metals. Do you have a real question? Are you asking why precious metal contracts have exploded? Because people are afraid of a recession. I don't think we're going to see copper demand pick up substantially until China's manufacturing picks back up. They better sell some puts for tomorrow to save the puts they sold today. Exactly. If you show me your DAX, I'll show you mine. Not in public, man. Just in front of everyone. I considered going into HVAC simply to scrap metal. Why not go into plumbing? I can't trade SRF. Are there any tickers I could try? Hold on, why can't you trade SRF? It's 2 Fs. Two U's? Oh yeah, it's 2 U's. Because I missed the glorious entry. Oh, it's not like any of the other uranium shit's cheaper. How likely is another big overnight move on earnings for QQQ SPX after yesterday's? I mean, it's 3 of the largest companies in the world all reporting in the same night. I would imagine that the potential for it to move hard is pretty big. Thinkorswim doesn't allow buying it. It should. UK IBKR paywalls it. Oh shit. You could try Kameko or URN. Is it URN? URM? Nope. URA. Sorry. Ah, son of a bitch. I got stopped out. Motherfucker. See what you did to me? URA. Try URA. That might be another way to get exposure. That one might not be locked. Hey Greg, I know this guy. Let's just call him Paul. Anyway, I owe Paul a lot of money. And I also have this really rich friend we can call Peter. He's got a Lambo. Should I steal it to pay Paul? Are you trying to steal my Lambo? Mary's for the streets. All right, Richie. How are you going to appease your black fan base for Black History Month? Rasta VWAP? See, I feel like that wouldn't go over well, and I don't own one. I'm going to celebrate Black History Month the way I always celebrate Black History Month, which is an entire month of dining out at minority owned restaurants. We don't have Church's chicken. I think that's a southern thing. Make me mod for the month? No. On the subject of discrimination, can you get JFresh to start making his charts colorblind friendly? It's extremely ableist and mean. I cannot. Is IWM dead? I mean, yeah. A little bit. It's below gamma neutral. I think now delta neutral too. IWM had a massive short position on it. And now that rates aren't going down, I don't think there's anything to stop it from dropping. Yeah, I know 2 banks failed. Two banks, one Fed. Just ignore the money market bullshit. Gap fill, please. Have we still not filled the fucking gap yet? Huh. I don't know. Kind of looks like a double bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna go long again. Maybe this time I won't get stopped out. Yeah, calls are super expensive. I'm about to burn up all my settled cash. Huh. That was a very good entry. Excellent. Game curve's really wide. Makes trading 40, 50 BPS out of the money pretty fun. And wildly dangerous. You forgot to follow it up with wildly dangerous. Absolutely. So much risk. Okay. I finally figured out that your real name is Daniel. Nope. Hmm. Okay. Momentum's turning around there, but it still looks shitty on longer time frames. So maybe just like a little bounce. I like a big bounce. I'll go all the way back up here. That would be profitable. How much was that call earlier? It was 20 bucks. Let's do that. Grook's real name is Leonardo Al Assad III, Royal Prince of Djibouti, former Prince of Persia. And they get really mad if you break the sands of time. Gherk, is just your real name backwards, Greg? Guys, his name is just Daddy. Get over it. Giancarlo Piccolino. I wish. Can you look at TLT and tell me where the top is so I can sell a covered call? Really, man? Here, let me give you an irrelevant metric so I can move on with my day. Gamma max on TLT is at 101. I'm sure that's really important. I didn't overpay for this call to not make money. Go the fuck back up. I'll probably get banned for this, but Gherk's real name is Jimmy. That's why he doesn't want you to know. No, it's not. Why would my real name be Jimmy? I constantly challenge a group of FAs I work with at Merrill, and they are at the bro. I just parrot what the bank tells me to my client's stage of denial. That's what those guys do. That's their job. FAs are just salespeople for stocks. What is anyone's name, Jimmy? Well, I don't know. It's short for James. I can't buy them on WeBull, so buy them somewhere else. Why was I timed out? I don't know. Were you? I see that Bob was timed out. Fluffy's going hard in the paint today. I don't know why he timed you out. You're spelling it wrong. It's Jimmy, like Djibouti, but with Jimmy. Racial comments. Okay. Gherk's real name is Massimo Mohammed bin Salman, bastard great grandson of Mohammed Reza Pahlavi. Is on a mission to trade until he gains the riches necessary to restore the greatness of Persia. Seems like the US is going to do that in the next couple of months. My real name is Toto because I bring the rains down to Africa on high velocity and with Japanese encouragement. Django, the D is silent. Does Maersk still service Djibouti? It's Djibouti. God damn it. Dork, stop giving people my family history. Tomorrow's Groundhog Day. Do we start another 3-month nonstop run to the upside? Looks like we're attacking Iranian forces in Iraq and Syria. Interesting. Wait, Iran has boots on the ground? I need Hum to go back down again. It's being a bitch. I'm wet. Well, you're a bidet. I don't know what you expect. Pexitani Phil loves green candles. Hey Greek, I saw you posted GME Greeks in the Discord, and we're still slightly above DN, but maybe moving below soon. Is this a good time for puts, or would you wait for it to hit it first? I would wait till the ETF FTD period is over. And I would never buy puts on GME. They don't pay very well. It's not a green shirt. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what this color is. Tan? Desert? Thank you so much, Danwich. They have boots with the fur. I hope not. It's very hot there. On Groundhog's Day, if we go up, that means we'll go up every day for the next 6 weeks. If we go down, we'll go down for the next 2 weeks. That's what she said. Iranian soldiers get deployed to other countries, but not under the Iranian flag. They get relabeled to Iranian backed local militias. I see. Seems racist to assume they're Iranian, though, if they don't have any flags. Mine's a ride it, don't slide it Patagonia tee. Did you pick it up while you were shopping for mountain bikes? I just booked a flatbed truck for a shipment from New England to Houston for $2,400, half of what it was just 3 to 4 months ago. Yeah, the economy is fine. Yeah, that's why UPS is laying off, what is it, 12,000 employees? Dang, I stopped out. I have no stop. My friend who worked at a Patagonia warehouse got it for me for like $10. Oh, okay. I think I bought this at Costco. How's Warren's metric of Dow transport looking? What's Buffett's secret indicator telling us? I don't have a cat hoodie. I have a cat t-shirt, and yeah, I bought it at Costco. This is great American brands selling great American things. UGI is killing it today. I know. It's pretty awesome. Is it too dangerous to enter longer dated positions here with earnings tonight? It's pretty dangerous, I think. Rip DFV. What happened? Did he tweet something? Why did you buy a hum put? That's a good question. Because we kept rejecting off of delta neutral, and then we rejected off of gamma neutral. And there's a shitload of puts at 370. It's in a bear flag. It's not on the cusp of being in a bullish reversal. You know, Dork, there was a reason that it dropped like 50%, right? Those 370 puts are sweating. Yeah, they are. Because the market's regarded. Janet Yellen said that healthcare costs are down. If it breaks 375 again, I'll cut it. It's just a weekly. LOL. It's okay. All my spy calls and puts are paying for it anyway. SPX? I actually have a spy position open right now. Short strangle? No, bear calls from yesterday. Not enough liquidity on SPX to sell them in the money. That's a new one. Sometimes SPY is way more liquid than SPX. It depends what you're doing. I'm thinking about grabbing some Fubo calls. Would you? I don't know how much it's going to get from ETF FTDs with IWM dropping like a rock. But I guess you could. What are you going to buy, like $3 calls? All I'm saying is Hum's got some range to the upside if it breaks DN. Okay, this is what I'm going to say about it, though. If it gets rejected off of GN again, it can go back to 350. Like, both of those outcomes are very possible. Hold on, I need to put a stop on this. Ooh, contract gapped up. Let's go. We go all the way back to 48.72. That's $6 more. Anyway, while ignoring the hum put that I forgot to stop out of, we got a 100% win rate on SPX today. I will set a stop on the hum put though. What, like $1? $1.20? Yeah. $1.20 will do it. Because this is GN right here. Don't you do it. Don't get rejected. Keep pumping. No down, only up. No! Ah, my tiny stop. Make your shirt greener. What? How? Hmm. Yeah, I think you might be wrong about your bullishness, Dork. Maybe I need a wider stop. Do some TA for Book of Alright, what call do you have? I think you might be a fucking shill. Listen, alright. Stop trying to chase MOASS, Dork. It's never gonna happen. What call do you think I have? I'm gonna assume a 43.75 that's down as much as my put. Feb 400. Okay, so same thing. Whoever pointed me towards the Beach Boys cover of Apple Bottom Jeans has really sent me down a rabbit hole on YouTube. Nice. All right, Dork. If we ignore, actually, you know what? Even with my shitty hum put, the port's up 23.56% today. Same. Get fucked. I'm to the moon. I've got to log another trade. Hold on. Here's the thing. The market's starting to turn a little bearish. That means defensive like Hum will get a nice frothy warm beer like pump in the next week. But next week's not today. And my put will be expired before then. You built a 1 DTE? You're such a fucking degen. I have a stop on it, alright? Fuck you. Don't make me show you how much I'm up on PBR over one day. Wait, what's minus 95%? My put? My put's only down 49%. It's actually up since you started complaining about it. It's not at 95%. It's at slightly over 50. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna average it down. Fuck. You know what? So you're out here trying to suppress the price of Hum myself. Yep, just slaughtering a $45 billion company with my 2 1 DTE puts. He once asked us if we were dirty options collectors. I'm proud of our graveyard options. I'm happy to say I've not collected any dead options this year, and my stop loss game has resulted in the occasional big win and mostly neutral. Thanks. Well done, Draxix. I'm glad to hear it, man. That's awesome. You think if we fail and break down to a new low, or Bull's pumping this back up for that 90 test? I don't know about a 90 test, but they're definitely trying to get it back up to like 70, 75. Thank you as always for these amazing supports and resistances. 30K this morning. Fuck yeah, man. Nice. I'm gonna tell you what I told you last time. You might be over leveraging into zero GTEs. But congratulations all the same. Guys, welcome to Cornishon. Give Beans and Greens a shout out for hooking you up. Holy shit, Thunder Cube got it. There you go, man. Now you have a Dillionaire coupon. What about 74 to 75? I think we hit resistance in like $3 here to the upside. That's awesome. I'm glad people are making money. Oh, dork. It's starting to look like Hum's about to break VWAP, man. Do we buy one TT call to reverse this? This channel's pure gold if you're willing to learn. For some people. Thanks, man. Ghosting you on overleveraged zero TTs brought me great fortunes. I hope the rains yield you harvest as well. Thank you, Toto of Africa. Dixie's getting slaughtered. Are treasury shorts getting a little squoze? Maybe. There are some large treasury short positions. Although I don't know if bonds have really moved enough to squeeze them. KO's doing pretty good. Their South American bottler reported like 20% revenue increase or something like that. Huh. That's not bad. There's also a Toto Africa Bottom Jeans parody on YouTube. Not as good as the Beach Boys one. I mean, their earnings were pretty good. What are the margin and cash account at? I think we're at like 16 total. After my Hum puts print, though, we might be closer to 17. Fuck you, dork. Why are bonds going up? Higher for longer and Yellen issuance? Just too much of a beating to pass up?
Like I said, I think like I think it's mostly concentrated in the 2 and the 5 year, and I think MMFs are rebalancing their inventories. It's a lot of inventory to rebalance too, right? Because supply is going to be really low in the bills. There's like 250 billion less in bills this quarter. But we'll see. I mean, if it keeps going, then the yield curve's just snapping back, right? Damn, you gave Bob 600 seconds? I like it. My last 3 trades in a row have been increasingly more profitable. 15, 70, 125%. Nice, man. I have a graveyard of partially hedged AMD calls, but my single hum put will make me rich. I hope so. Getting kind of close to resistance here. Just about to tap it. I think like 72-ish. And then let me see what positioning looks like. There's a bunch of calls at 75 still. Still that giant put wall at 90. Hmm. Fuck you. It just keeps going up more and more, dork. Nice, Andre. Well done, man. I would say, if I can offer this bit of advice about prop trading, once you have a little bit of your own capital, leave. Should I split my capital between Hum and Bug? I don't know what the other one is. There's only 1,700 volumes so far today on the 4890Ps with 8,200 OI overnight. If they're sold, maybe there will be a rescue mission. It's possible. I definitely think they would like to do that. I don't post Greeks on Reddit. It's in the daily DD and Pickles picks. Oh shit, green candle. I'm trying to give money to open an IBKR account. Nice. I doubled my small port in 3 days out of settled cash. Thanks so much for the knowledge. You got it, John. Well done, man. I know we talked about it, but seriously, who made PDT? Hey, you're up a grand on that position, but you're too poor to make that decision. So now you have to hold it until it's red. Don't get me started. PDT is the stupidest fucking shit I've ever come across. I mean, it's designed to force you into long, slow positions. Use your GMVs wisely. Nice call on the calls earlier. I didn't think we'd bounce back up this high. Yep. Was a good entry. Have DN and GN switched or flipped? No. I think GN slid below DN. But they're just starting to stabilize like near the money. They were very far out of the money when the run up started. But I think there's a chance that we reject on them a little bit before pushing up through them. So far, we really haven't rejected that hard off of them. And we found support at 70. Checked out TCPC yesterday. There's a management fee for like 1%. If I buy this, how are these fees settled? Is it like withheld for the dividend? ChatGPT doesn't understand my question. Like I mean, you don't pay them out of pocket. They're either packed into the NAV or they're taken out of the dividend. I'm not actually sure for that one. You can go check their prospectus on their website if you want. How do I stop spite buying puts every time you go long and start chanting for the market to go up? You just have to believe in me, Cobra. Hey, Gherk, today you stops and made profits. I think I'm one step closer to becoming wise, Mike. Thanks for all the streams. You got it, man. What were you saying, Dork? Something wrecked? Awkward. Don't make me buy 10,000 372.50 puts for tomorrow, Dork. The Bulls seem poised to rescue positions up to 4,900. This momentum looks weak, but what do I know? No, I think we're kind of at resistance here. We'll see if Bulls reposition now. You wouldn't dare. I mean, Gamma is negative. That'd be humiliating. For Hum, DN is 381, GN is 370, 446, and GM is 517. Oh, I don't think GM matters at all right now, though. All that really matters right now is GN and DN. Is there some type of inside joke that I'm missing? No. It's just that Dork knows that if my put prints, his call's fucked. IWM had a nice little bounce too. Just working on completing the head and shoulders, Dork. Calm down. I'm noticing on the 30-minute hum is still above VWAP. Yeah, it is. I'm not using VWAP here for anything. You mean intraday cup and handle? That's a fucked up cup, man. Like if you poured water in that, it'd just fall out. All right, bulls are pushing up towards 75. 75s are in the money. Getting some pumpies. Some out of the money call buying there. Could keep going. This is resistance, but it's definitely not the end of the run. Still 48, still just an absolute shitload of 48.90s that were sold. So keep that in mind. Next resistance is 80. Although I think a rejection here would be quite bearish if it gets one. No, not sold calls. Well, at least I don't think they're sold calls. '75's got some puts. We're gonna V back to all-time highs. Um, And we're testing the trend here. So we're either going to get rejected here at 4,900 or keep moving up. If we keep moving up, we can test 49.25, which is, yeah, almost 4,900. At least on the future side. Like, the options don't really support that big of a move yet, but futures might. It also might just like wick up above the trend and then ultimately fail it. So, and volume's declining, so we haven't gotten like a breakout yet. I would say this is a pretty good price to at least like stabilize. And then we'll see how calls reposition here. Out of the money call buying starting to pick up more. What strike? Looks like at 90. A little bit at 85. What's up, Dark? Yeah, I know. It's still below GN. Doesn't look like it's at 400. I'm not worried about it. You get fucked, nerd. Okay, yesterday's drop didn't matter. Yes, it did. But there's still a shitload of sold puts at 48.90. I told you they were going to try to bounce it today. I just want Hum to close above 380 today to fuck your put. Okay. Why do they always bounce it back at a full percentage? What do you mean? There are no bears. What do you mean bears are cocks? All of our downside yesterday was from calls selling off. There was like some zero GT put buying, but not much. $4,900 end of day. Like I said, we're at resistance. We'll see if they buy more calls out of the money. That was a pretty big push. I can get exhausted quickly. I mean, volume's still pretty low on it. But like I said, we have range up to 49.25 on futures. So that's still like another 18 bucks. Nice, Gorks Bidet. Oops. Still buying some calls. $85.90. Stop shorting hum, you bastard. I'm really not doing anything to it. Is it too late to short hum? I mean, it's risky, but it could pay off. Can this fail as quickly as it went up, or do they have a good foothold here? I mean, we're still in a positive gamma environment, so I would say they have a pretty good foothold here. It might be a little overextended on the positioning, but like 80 and 75 to the downside are supportive. If we fall back under 75, then yeah, we could drop pretty hard again. It's just positioning, right? I mean, there's a metric fuck ton of underwater sold puts from yesterday at 48.90. And they're trying very hard to go get them back. Calls are so overpriced for a reason. I mean, yeah, but calls have been overpriced for days now. Have they considered not selling puts when volatility is at historic lows? They sold them yesterday in the money so they could rescue their 4,900 calls. And then they weren't able to pull them back while we were falling. We dropped really fast through this level yesterday. And they got fucked and all those positions got abandoned. So during the Fed meeting, they sold them here, and they pushed us up to 4,900. And they bailed out of their short puts and their calls there, but they didn't have enough time to close the 48.90s, and we just fucking plummeted. So today they're trying to get them back. Because they expire tonight. Or at least roll them. I mean, we might drop after it. It's definitely going to present some resistance on continued upside. I think ideally they'd want to push past the 48.90s to ensure that they close out of the money. Name two animals that can't sweat. Literally anything that's not a mammal. And then some mammals can't sweat either. Like cetaceans and dogs. Well, I think only mammals have sweat glands. No way you knew that off the top of your head. I was a bio major for a bit. Hippos, rhinos, pigs, and whales. Yeah. Well, dolphins, all marine mammals. And then any non-mammal. I'm a mammal. Can you sweat me? I'll tell you what's sweating these hum calls. You're just trying to start shit with me and Doric. And I'll tell you what's gonna happen is just like if you get involved in a fight between a couple, we're just both gonna turn on you. Dolphin and whale sweat is what gives the ocean its saltiness. I feel like it's just like a fact. Like it's not. It's like something you'd find on a calendar. Navy nuke. You're all gonna lose as it trades flat. We both know that. We're both well aware that it's most likely to just trade between 370 and 375. All right, Greg. I think it's time for us to short How do we go short the realized volatility, Doric? Sweat Facts 2024 calendar. Well, I mean, not specifically sweat, but it feels like something that would come up in like a trivia game. Sea otters aren't cetaceans. And then even though they spend a lot of their life in the ocean, I don't think they're in fact marine mammals. Thanks, Nick. We just short implied volatility until realized volatility drops. Do you think we have enough money? We're gonna need 2 billion in margin. About hum calls about 3 minutes before Gurkbot puts, so I've been scared for a while. Just lean on the carry trade. The problem with shorting hum is it's goddamn negative beta. So it goes up when the market goes up, then it goes up when the market goes down. Oh, and volatility exposure. Time for puts. 80 and 75 are support. I don't know if buying a put here is necessarily worth it. They're still buying a lot of out of the money calls. So this consolidation is probably, at least for now, still slightly bullish. Coast of Northeast and North Pacific Ocean. Get wrecked, bio nerd. I said cetaceans. Dick. Stop trying to nitpick to make me wrong. Asshole. Genius. I bought calls at the top. Then I set a stop and got stopped out an acceptable loss. Ah! I still don't agree that they're a marine mammal. I think they're... I forget the taxonomic classification, but they're related to, like, polar bears. They're like mammals that spend a lot of their life in the water, but not all of it. It's like FISA something. So, like, generic information will classify them as marine mammals, but technically they're not solely a marine mammal because they don't spend the entirety of their life in the water, just the majority of it. They're called like a fisiped or some shit. I can't remember the... I don't remember what it is. They're honey badgers that swim. They also use stone tools. So that's another neat fact about them. They're weasel pockets? Weasels with pockets? Are they part of the weasel family? I think so. That sounds right. I'd go for a pocket weasel. That's something else. I can't imagine going in the water in Northern California. It's cold as fuck. Stop pretending you didn't Google it already. I didn't. Are you hot? Bing did. Wait, is Bing still a thing? They didn't change the name of it? Marine mammals are classified into 4 different taxonomic groups: cetaceans, pinnipeds, sirenians, and marine fiscipeds. Ooh, I was right. Polar bears and sea otters. Jealousy is not a good look on you, Brett. Hmm. What's this gonna do, dork? Mm. Yeah, I'm talking about SAX. I don't give a shit about Hum. Seems bearish. It's new, right? The 4890s, maybe? There's still 4900 sold puts, but not for today's expiration. Which edition of Encyclopedia Britannica do you have in your large collection of books in storage? I don't think I have Britannica, but I do have a full encyclopedia set. I got it when I was a little kid. I used to read it all the time. Put volume 4850 tomorrow, mostly sold. Seems big and dangerous, if so. I actually think that one's a bit mixed. We did get some put buying yesterday, towards the end of the day. Not a lot. I don't know what that is. What's Encyclopedia Brown? I figured you got yours when you were living in Britannica. No. Children's book series? Oh. 10K at 4800p. The do mostly look sold. Maybe part of spreads. Possibly. Book series about a kid who read encyclopedias and solved mysteries. Okay. So kid detective books? No, I never read those. Did you read reference books as a kid to help you fall asleep at night? Only to just spend many late night hours engrossed in dictionary, encyclopedia, and atlases? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really like fiction at all until I was like a teenager. Like late into my teenage years. I would just, yeah, I would read like books about biology, history. I've read the dictionary a couple of times. I've read the Bible and the Quran and the Torah. Those are fiction, though. Too much fluoride growing up. I see people hitting like 100, 300%. I took a 4 DTE Delta neutral saddle on 6K of risk for 800 profit on a repeatable strategy. I think I'm doing this wrong. Not necessarily. I mean, you might be being a little impatient with your exits, but I mean, no. I'm a real human. Well, my mom made me read the dictionary, but then I got into it. Great way to become an atheist, reading religious texts. It worked. It worked pretty well. I only had pogs for like one day. I brought them to school and they were immediately taken from me. So I never got to play with them, nor did I ever learn how to like how the game was actually played. Dork. Nasdaq looks shittier than the S&P. True. I think it's just more volatile, right? Hmm. I'm trying to figure out if this is gonna fail or bounce back up. This is a pivotal moment. Uh, Futures are falling back below trend, but still low volume. Momentum is flat. Wow, I can't do shit with this. I guess I'll just wait. Taken or stolen as you lost them in an epic battle. Nope. I put them on the lunch table. The vice principal came over, scooped them up, and walked away. What's your favorite Bible verse? Oh, shit, I have to look it up. It's in the Song of Solomon. Hold on. I might be able to find it. Yeah, Song of Solomon 5:4, King James Version. My beloved put in his hand by the hole of the door, and my bowels were moved for him. It's the greatest line in the entire Bible. No problem, Struggle Works. Congrats on the gains, man. Are the Bulls just having their 3 martini lunches and restocking their Coke rings right now? Afternoon Pumpy's coming? Maybe. Or afternoon Dumpies if we lose 75. Pogs are just NFTs. Weren't just NFTs for kids. Someone clip that, please. What about it is easier for a centaur to pass through the eye of a needle than a super stonker to stop drooling on themselves? I never read that Bible. My wife is a pastor, and you reading that verse has deepened my faith more than 5 years of her sermons. Song of Solomon 112. While the king was on his couch, my nard gave forth its fragrance. They found some new pages in the desert recently. Oh, okay. Test of 4890 today. I mean, that's what that whole push was, right? They were trying to get it. I don't know which way we're gonna go here. We could easily retest the high. It's just kind of funky, actually. Funky price action. And momentum's really, really flat still. It looks like we do have some breadth. Tech isn't doing too badly. IWM recovered a bit. So we may find support. There's enough of a call wall here that without volume, I don't think we're gonna drop. I'm just not sure if we're gonna go up yet. Are the bank failures and nothing burger? There's nothing to listen. Those things are not related, all right? The thing that's going on with the SPX right now is that we have a giant pile of 4890 puts that were sold yesterday that are currently underwater. But the price of the index is not reflecting the like macroeconomic conditions. You just have some fucking rich people that are underwater on their sold puts that don't want to be underwater on their sold puts. And they're taking advantage of the weak bearish positioning to do that. Absolutely fucking not, Refik. Should I sell some 90 puts as well? I mean, I guess that's a thing. Oil's falling off a cliff. Hmm. Been pretty volatile lately. Israel Hamas deal? Ceasefire? Crude output from OPEC fell today. Hmm. Yeah, according to Al Jazeera, Israel agreed to a ceasefire proposal. Mm, Bulls are pushing a little bit. Looks like more 85, 90 calls. We're getting both call and put volume right now. I suspect that the put volume is sold. Yeah. Oil down like 300 bips in 15 minutes. Is 48.90s able to close? Is it a straight shot to 49.90? Maybe like 4,900? Israel agrees to a ceasefire? I don't know why the reaction, though. They've already said that if they agreed to one, it would only be temporary. Hope springs eternal, though, I guess. I didn't sell the 90s, but I really wish I did. You had no way of knowing that Jensen was going to call Netanyahu. And tell him the stock price was about to dip below 625. Would you be able to tell if they de-risk above here? I think we'd all be able to tell. Hmm. Nice, Maze. I have 0 DTE 4890 4900 call spreads sold. Close them? Or, you know, open a debit spread or something? Like buy another 4900 and sell a 4910? Or go long futures? Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, you'd think 30% of the world's oil came from Palestine? Crazy drop. I don't think it'll last. But yeah, the drop's insane. Literally anything but type in a YouTube chat. Let's say we go for 4900 here. We've got the breakup. They can buy back those sold puts. No, they expire today. I mean, I'd imagine they just try to keep it at 4900 all the way into close, right? You guys have me checking eBay for old pogs now? They're gonna wipe out all of yesterday's losses. I feel like I warned everyone about this. Emphatically. Don't act surprised. I really hope we keep going. I love being above BN. I wonder if that'll act as a resistance here. With all the sold puts at 90? It's at like 4904. It's like 41, 51.45, Bob. Those sold puts, when were they dated for? They expired today. This is quite the drop. It's quite the pump. We just got peace in the Middle East, man. Humana's putting some consolidation on its consolidation. Yeah. Where are your SR lines on the Pickles Picks charts? I don't see them on your WeBull anymore. What do you mean? Where are you seeing the ceasefire news? And oil futures? Al Jazeera reported it at 12:37. I'm sure you can find it somewhere else. Ooh. Dude, did they just de-risk the 4890s? Hold up. Someone fucking did. Someone just pulled like 2 million gamma, like 2 million put delta off the chain. It was me. That was surprising. Why would they do that? That's got to be bearish as fuck, right? They don't think they can hold it at 4,900? Or is it, did we tap Vega neutral? No. Will Hum just stay level for the rest of the week, or does it consolidate and then break out in a direction? Don't know. It'll depend on positioning. Right now, positioning is pretty even to the up and down side at 70 and 75. Nice NW. I hope Hum stays flat and you and Dork both stare as Theta burns your humanity away. I mean, if Hum doesn't drop by the end of today enough for me to take profit, then I'm just going to close the put. This is very interesting. Well, that's a very sharp reversal and a lot of de-risking. I think I think the bulls might be bearish. Fuck, man, that's a lot of delta that fell off. I think they stabilize and try to pump. There's still a ton of it on the chain, so they've got to at least try to pump it one more time. Please break 4,900, then 5,000 is on the table. While pushing, let's take 6, then 7 before down. It's ridiculous. The timing is pretty great for a ceasefire, so... Seems peace ain't good for business. Hmm. Fuck your negative beta, Hum. Just go down with the market. Support 80.75. Maybe. What do I look for to see what the short strangles on Fubo are most worth the time? What? Can this go to 70.65? Possibly. It's a lot of momentum. There's support here, though. If we lose 75, that would be very bearish. XSP, what? I don't have any, like, settled cash left in here. Actually, do I have day trades again? Ooh, I do. Huh. That's interesting. I love it when market indexes act like shit coins. It's kind of fun. The out of the money call buying hasn't stopped here. I guess it probably won't until we fall below 75. But the momentum favors the downside. Still. That was fucking crazy, man. Futures keep selling off below 4,900. This is a big resistance. What do I look for to sell short strangles on Fubo? I feel like I'm overthinking it. I think you might be. I don't look for anything. I just sell them. I don't give a shit. It's like a $3 stock. 250? It's not even $3. Reversing? Or is it just the gap fill? Right here. Do you ever figure out what's going on with Top? Did they really say anything with their debt? They just released a 8K saying that they got an accountant. So I think we're still expected to see the information in March, as far as I know, before they're delisted, ideally.
Hmm.
Yeah, I saw something about the Japanese bank and the commercial real estate thing. I also have an accountant. Should I release an 8K? Probably not necessary. But I guess if you wanted to, you could file one and see what happens. Do head and shoulders need to be evenly spaced? Or could this potentially be the right shoulder? No, they don't. And yeah, it could be. I'm not gonna be angry at all because it's not gonna happen. More call buying. Yeah, the call buying never stopped. I mean, even if they're gonna de-risk the position, they need to pump it more. Like they need to pump another like second high. Damn delta neutral test again. Where's resistance? 85. What about 0 DT calls? Retest 4900. Well, the 4890s aren't gone yet, so I mean, I guess they could try to de-risk them here at a loss, but it makes more sense to de-risk them above 4890. RP just dropped by 112 billy. Jesus. Ah, broke GM. I'm gonna close those. Still just flattening out here. So they need to buy. We need to kind of keep buying. Hmm. No, I'm broke GM. Are they 0 DT? Yes. I hope the dude was right about the head and shoulders. I don't think it's really a head and shoulders. You're still 50% down on your call, dork. Don't act like you had any idea. I had 4890, 4900C bull spread, 55p for funsies. Wrong 40%. I'll just wait till it rejects off DN and then short it again. I had 4890, 4900C bull spread, and 55p for funsies. Had a meeting for the exact 20 minutes of the last major up and down action, but I managed all. That's so much information to tell me. Good job. I'll wait till you buy your put before I average down. You know the calls are falling off, right? Like index pumps aside, people are selling calls on it at 380 and 375. Which means if it doesn't break, it's going to go back to like 350. It's not going to pump to GM end of day. When I started trading, I targeted 1 to 6 months trades with poor success. Now I have a better success rate with day trading. How do I get better with longer trades? You have to learn to manage your positioning. You don't really have to, like, on intraday shit, you don't really have to do a lot of management, right? You just open or close. The longer you hold positions, the more drawdown you have to take. You probably have to sell stuff against them in order to reduce the effects of theta decay. Zim got wrecked, down over 11%. Nice. Are you a billionaire, actual Dan? What's new, man? Nothing much. Just trading SPX. Are Hum Greeks in the Discord somewhere? I don't think so. Reverse repo creators after month-end window dressing plummets by 112 billion to just 503. On pace for early March complete drain. I don't know if it'll drain by early March. Maybe. Probably just because they're trying to force the Fed to do QT or ease off QT. Something clever. Did you bail on Pigeonwell? You fucking paper-handed bitch. Unbelievable. Shame. Shame him. I got promoted at work and I have less time. Pigeonwell is for life. It's blood in, blood out. Apparently not. I should ban people when they leave Pigeonwell. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm saving money for Pontiff so I can have you manage my 10K port. You know they'd get off on that. I know. Because then it really is blood in, blood out. And I don't have to just tell Carl where they live so he can try to find them. I'd certainly get more work done, but like I don't need to get more work done. It seems like you need less work if it's preventing you from being a pigeon whale. Are the Bulls gonna win here or what? They have these stupid fucking calls. I'm trying. Why is this such a strong resistance? There's no fucking puts. Do we need another war to end? Like to get back above 48.90? Buy more fucking calls, you losers. Not you guys, the Bulls. Tomorrow's I looking bullish. I don't know. It's too early. Remind me later and I'll take a look. We need another bank to fail to regain 4,900. No way those closes at 4,900, 4,905. For what? No support on IWM since yesterday's Fed decision. What's holding it up? Index moves? There's still call positioning and stuff on it. Yields haven't started to move up yet. Yields have been pretty much steadily down this whole time. Ooh, I don't like VIX turning around here. We're just under VIX 14. Why not short? Just sell more 4890s, right? That's odds are ruthless on mobile. I wish they'd give me a way to turn it off. I wonder if I did like if I stream members only if I can kill the ads. Cause those are just like those upload as like a private video. I'm not gonna do that, but I'm just curious. Because right now, as it stands, Google's ad revs are down. They're gonna monetize the shit out of you, bro. Yeah, as it stands, even if I turn ads off, it plays just as many. Maybe they still don't understand VN, so now they're scared to sell puts when it's okay to. Well, if they sell a lot of puts, they'll drag VN closer to spot. And we're only like $20 away from it right now, $18 away from it. Move looks like it has some upside room. I mean, all you're turning off is the opportunity to make money off the ads they're going to play anyway. I know. It's a weird position to be in. At least on Twitch, like if you're a member, you don't get ads, I think, right? Or did they get rid of that? Hamas and Israel come to peace agreement, both swearing to come together and direct all war efforts towards Djibouti, as the small nation's strategic location serves as the true threat. There we go. Dork, Hum got rejected off of Delta Neutral again. Hmm. Ah, bastards. That wasn't too bad. So what was that? That was 530. 670. No, it got rejected off. Well, it's above GN. Where's DN at? DN's 81. Oh, okay, maybe it is. Are you gonna stay a little bit after hours to witness whatever candle the Apple, Amazon, and Meta earnings give us? Yeah, probably. If they de-risk the rest of the 90 strike, do you think we drop like a rock? It's possible. Yeah, I mean it's definitely possible. I think we could still keep going up here a bit, but it's gonna get kind of choppy as we run into the resistance. We don't have the momentum we had on the first two moves up. But the out of the money call buying hasn't really stopped. Did you sell most of your GME? I have like 10,000 shares left. So yeah, like 95% of it. At like 17. It was between 1690 and 1730. I'm out of everything except one NVIDIA put, because fuck them. Back to 75 or no way? I need to risk more. Glad I got stopped out of my calls, I guess. There's still a lot of time left in the day. So vertical. What's close above 48.90. So if I close the upside, I'll just sell calls. I think momentum's starting to turn around a little bit. Kind of a fun day. It's interesting, yeah. The demand for volatility is really not dropping either. Getting yields start to turn around a little bit. No. If my dead 4860s prints, I'll be a happy boy. Okay. That might not happen. I have an open option, the stock splits. What happens? The option chain usually splits alongside the stock. Is it a forward split or reverse split? Forward split, you'll get more options with a new strike. No idea, just making conversation. Jesus. Um, Reverse split, your options contract will split. Surely the 10-pointer wasn't a stop hunt. I'm not so much a stop hunt as Bull's still scrambling to try to get positioning here. Thanks, Carl. I'm gonna get lunch. I'll be right back. I don't think I need to do anything here for now, at least. Still around like 75 there. It looks like, just before I go, it looks like they're gonna push up again. A little bit. Another pump. I don't know how high it'll go. Maybe 90. Maybe 90 or 95. Maybe just 90. I don't I don't think there's much support after that. But I'll be right back. Testing 90 again. I still didn't get stopped out of those? Seriously? What the fuck? Is it called pin risk because it's akin to getting pinned down and pegged? No? Someone gifted you Cornichon earlier. Thundercube. Beans and greens. Today's been wacky. Yeah, it's been a fun day. Toe ring them. They expire tomorrow. Hmm. I always say no more zero DTs, but no, I never listen. I don't know how you could ever have enough zero DTs. 13, 12. There. This doesn't look substantially more interesting than it did. What's QQQ doing? Hmm. Is there anything stopping the drop if we break 75.80? If we break 75, no. 80 doesn't really matter that much. 80 we can just bounce right back. Hmm. hold them into expiry and cash settle them. French. Is there a specific target bulls are shooting for in case of poor earnings tonight? I mean, I'd imagine they wouldn't want the majority of their Vega position at risk, but the 3900s are still underwater, and I mean, so are the 3890s right now. Those are shorter dated. I mean, they probably, on a larger scale, care more about 4900 and 4850 than anything else. Did you read the Ko-Fi I sent you yesterday then? Okay. Can you send messages with those? I don't even know that. Like, I knew you could send them on the stream, but did I already read it when I was streaming? I feel like they want this to close at 49.10, but there's not much of a path here. I mean, they'd probably, yeah, I'm sure bulls would love that. But yeah, I agree. It's tough to get more upside momentum with the giant put wall there. Even harder to hold it. I'm not playing earnings, but I have a strangle. That's kind of what I was thinking of. Mm. It's gonna fail. Not yet. Big guys are gonna beat, and we're gonna go to 5K, aren't we? I don't know. Depends on if they pull guidance back or not. Rug pull number 3, and then bounce on 80. Seems to be the theme. Nah, this one I think we get a little bit more of a breakout on it. I mean, credit risk affects their duration risk. No, the majority of their at-risk positions are like 20 to 30 days out. They just have a big pile of 4890s that expire today. But most of the sold puts are at like 4900, 4875, 4850. If this breaks the daily high, does it keep pumping? Maybe. As long as somebody keeps buying calls, then it'll keep going up. I mean, there's nothing to like stop it. We're not in like a bearish area, right? There's the hedging here is bullish. We're above gamma neutral. Like the fact that we've had so many like massive drops today is surprising because yeah, we're not in bear territory. Were rig cuts priced out, but the repriced in for 2025? I mean, I'm sure they were rolled forward, but I don't think that matters. I think the only change was March. So far, the only change has been March. I mean, we may not test the high from before. That's the thing about de-risking. You don't know if they're gonna do it or not. They have been, right? But there's no guarantee that they keep doing it, right? The last one was smaller than the first, and this one could be even smaller than the last. Hum's dead. Its momentum dried up really hard. They're selling the 380 and 375 calls really heavily. And if short vol wins here on their positioning at gamma neutral, and it starts to slide back down, it can drop really, really fast. There's no support to the downside at all after 70. Do you think we may see some sell off in the end of the day after they propped it up here for so long? Maybe. I don't know. What are you looking for? Like if you have out of the money puts, you're probably fucked. There's a very, very small chance that we'd close below 48.75. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. We need like a big sell off into the end of the day. Or we'd need it to happen before the end of the day. And there's pretty strong support at 80 and 75. All right, my food's ready. 1 second. I'll be right back. Oil's getting killed. Yep. Another $2 drop in 30 minutes. What's the oil ticker everyone watches? CL or WTI or Brent. How's Tesla looking? Like it's having a hard time finding support. You're expecting the debit spread to expire worthless? I mean, I can't cut it, so. Kind of just like a lotto. In case this risks off again. No, I think the March rate cut's pretty much priced out at this point. I'll take a look, but the March rate cut's down to 38.5. And then but now the May meeting's pricing in 60. And then another rate cut, 50% in June. $50 for a rate cut in July. Another 50% in September for another rate cut. November, 45% that it's going to cut again in November. And then 43% that it'll cut again in September or December. Chris C, welcome to Zillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord if you need help getting added to the country club, and I'll give you a hand after the stream. I appreciate it, dude. Real estate sales dropping. I just got a phone call from a realtor who suddenly wants to hang out after years of radio silence. Just want to talk, he says. I think kind of flat, but it could depend on your region. Today does look like a giant bear flag. But it's also a giant bear flag that picked up volatility and then broke to the upside. So that may not be so bullish or bearish. It's so hard to get stopped out of Humana, dork. I was trying to yesterday get stopped out of my calls all day. It's like hanging out with a car salesman. What happens when you hang out with a car salesman? Like, I know people that sell cars, but they've never tried to sell me a car. I mean, unless I like ask them. I sold mine, limit sold mine for 100% profit. And I was like, yeah, whatever. I'll see if it's cheaper tomorrow. And it was. Yeah, that's what I did today. And then we got rejected off of Delta Neutral. And I was like, I'm going to get a put. The only reason I haven't limit sold this thing is you still have that put. It's not my fault it's not getting stopped out. I think I should change my name since you already have a thunder. Something one syllable is a great idea. Sell the put so it can tank and I can get stopped out. But Dork, if I don't hold the put, your call will never print. Yes, Thunder, we're talking about you. Or you could try to steal the show. Name yourself Thunder 87. Yeah, I could sell my call and ruin your put. If you sold your call, you're the only thing holding the price up. Believe me when I tell you, my put's already ruined, Dork. Bank failures were so yesterday and this morning. No one's gonna suggest lightning? How dare you? You only have one contract. If you had two contracts, you would be like equally wrecked. What's your percent loss? Plead the fifth. Thunder, like Gherk thunder claps my wife's cheeks. Oh, Jesus Christ. Carl, your wife comes with a very specific set of instructions. It's nothing against you, man. Thunder Cosmic Warrior. That's up to his wife. I don't. You're down, what is it, 54%? I'd say you're more wrecked by quite a wide margin. Yeah, but I'm also up like $2,400 on SPX calls. I'm pumped. I saw you scalping Gamma. Not even close. This is the problem with trade logging. Oh, I'm gonna get stopped out. I made $200 off $500 settled cash. I made $2,400 off $5,000 settled cash. What about Beyond? Is it doing something? Equals. No, that's not equal. Fuck you, dick. It's only equal. It's only equal if my hum put goes to 0. It's still not on reg show. I mean, just wait for the ETF FTDs to fall off, and then they'll short it more. This pissing contest is going to lead to both our ports going to 0. while we just stare each other down, holding opposite positions that are both losing. We should just give half our ports to JFresh and tell him to sell condors across the spread. That way we can refill after we're done. Or the same position that we both overhold to try to outprofit each other. Excellent. How do you feel about wheeling BNO? I hate it. I hate it a lot. Thunder 87 because you get 8 more than 69. Look at this guy talking, new guy talking shit. I'm gonna try to drum up a rivalry between the two Thunders, Cube and 86. I know he's not new, but what's a 376? Hum? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. That's 375.91. I already got stopped out, so you could just you could just sell the call, and you'll win. Stop downplaying my epic victory. It's not epic. The stock moved $2 all day. I wish I could sell credit spreads right now. That's still $14 short of your PT. You can be a stock god if you want, but I'm still your stonk daddy. Don't forget, you lost that bet. You have a 400? Those were way better yesterday. Let's de-risk those 90s. What if they don't, though? What if they're just going to push to 4,900 and then we're going to sit at 4,900 into close? And what if I sell 48.95, 4,900 credit spreads and they go just in the money until the end of the day? What other contract would I get? I don't know, the 80 or the 90? They could be really good today if we break 80. Back above the trend? Well, not so much above the trend. It's got to break DN. Then I'm royally fucked unless you think we drop tomorrow. We're only going to drop tomorrow if the earnings are bad. Well, I guess if the guidance is bad. To be honest, Vol's getting the ass shorted off of it on Hum, and I'm regarded for having this stupid ass call. But by golly, this hill on which I am willing to die with a stop loss. It could be worth it. I was hoping it would chop a little less, honestly. The chop's what's killing it. $49.20, please. Interesting. U.S. property losses triggered 20% plunge in Japanese bank Aozora. In case you didn't see this already. Yeah, I did. It's It's gonna be a thing, right? When you collateralize those assets offshores. Can you provide an update on the holy war between Trump and Swift? What? No? I'm still expecting this to turn into a bullish reversal in the next couple of days, but we need 80, 85 today for that to be the case, so my hopes aren't exactly up. I think we might need a little bit better than that. It looks like it's going to 280. $85 would be a breakout on the uptrend. Maybe. Hold on. $90. Although I guess I could be a little more forgiving with that. That's not quite as good though. Yeah, I would say 90 on the uptrend. But the rejection yesterday was rough. That's why I cut my calls yesterday. Oh, fuck. I'm so fucked. I mean, how much are 350 puts? Because those look really good right now. Huh. 49. Oh, sorry. I'm dicking around with this. 49.10. Maybe. Let's see what happens at the test of 4900. This is the breakout I was worried about. That's why I wasn't selling credit spreads. No, there's not a lot of call interest to the upside of 4900. The bolt we didn't even drop below gamma neutral. I told you fucking guys we were gonna bounce today. I think Brett might be fucked. Maybe. Oh, God damn it. Oops. Dork, you're getting it. Squeeze. I mean, if they de-risk the 48.90, or at least we close above 48.90, then it was worth it. Only down 25%. Hmm. If reduced guidance from the Mag 7, no rate cuts from JPOW, bank failures, and an ever heating Middle East war can't bring down the SPX, what will? Selling, probably. Express just halted down. News on Express? That never happens. It is, in fact, a red candle. Two of them. No, I don't see the news. Is there news or someone just dumped 44,000 shares? I have no idea. Damn, Peloton's down 20% today? Holy fuck. That's rough. Check it out on the 5 second. Um, so Delta's falling off a little bit. They're getting some 49.05, 49.10 calls coming in. But maybe those are sold? They might be sold. Yeah, I think those might be sold calls. I do remember when Peloton was a $170 stock. How the mighty have fallen. Hopefully we get to say that one day about fucking the Mag 7. Um, someone just dumped another 44,000 shares. It didn't halt this time. $55,000. Recovered from that one pretty fast, though. I'm sure Express's options chain will save it. Oh, wait. Hmm. The put wall at 4,900. The put wall was at 4,890. There's just there's a call wall at 4,900. The bond market's being really weird. Yeah. JPM Bofo talks with Docu for $13 billion buyout. Interesting. Why are banks not leaning back into the carry trade? Yields aren't going up yet. Is it priced too high for the buyout? They will. You just have to give it time. It was definitely like risk off in bonds since yesterday, right? Taku's buying Express by selling the shares. Do you think my 32p 29 upstart puts stand a chance? I need guidance to be weak as fuck. They have earnings tonight? Why would you hold them through earnings? Also, why didn't you just sell them today when it was at like $30? Docu market cap is 12.7. Buyout's 13. Not much arbitrage. Yeah. That's why it's dropping. Hmm. That's for today's expiration. What about tomorrow's expiration? I mean, when calls are sold, short puts don't get squeezed when the market goes up. I already said like 400 times and on Twitter and in last night's DD. I think MMFs are rebalancing. There's also currency issues with the spike in the dollar. So you may have China buying bonds. But probably mostly MMFs. Though we haven't ignored yesterday. Just a chunk of it. Is there a futures gap here? Hmm. Yes, gap at 941. Really? Huh. What time frame? Oh, I see it. That's kind of interesting. The stop loss on the 400 was insane. The spread ripped to 100%. I'm in a meeting. Ah, fuck, that sucks. Yeah, that's what I think, at least for now. Because supply is going to be cut off on the short duration bills. So I think MMFs are picking up longer duration. And then the top end of the curve, that might be some currency stuff. I think the ECB was pretty firm this morning about not pushing forward any rate cuts anytime soon too. Fed fund futures have to be disconnected from reality, right? Well, I mean, they can be a product of both positioning or speculation, right? So it may just be that the market's like so ridiculously exuberant that they're pricing in those rate cuts because of that, like because of that positioning. It's increasing the probability of those rate cuts. Yeah, kind of like the tail wagging the dog. Like I don't think it's necessarily like anybody expects the Fed to fucking cut in every meeting for the next 6 meetings, right? I assume you just mean like ZB1, Lily. Yeah, the Fed could cut a higher percentage. They're not even talking about rate cuts right now, so we don't really have any guideline. Like, we don't know what they'll cut. The market could crash, and then the Fed will cut all the rates. So, I haven't really looked recently, but I'm curious if you're still in the Turkey lira kind of play. Yeah, it's still long Turkey. Why? Yeah, I think you want to go long Fed fund futures. You'd want to short bonds, like bond futures, not VIX greenies. I wasn't actually going to do it. Oh, never mind then. VIX really wants to be above 14. This is a change in dynamics. Have you done cool sculpting for your love handles? No. Have you? Saying go long India if there's a recession has got me thinking about emerging markets. I don't like India yet. I think it's too volatile. Who they are. Tempting. Does what work? India's like China without the drama. Hmm. There's some drama. There's also infrastructure issues that are going to be very, very hard to address. Huge infrastructure issues and an equivalent amount of, actually, you know what? Probably way more corruption than you have to deal with in China. Cool sculpting love handles sounds fake. Man used to love volatile GME. Now can't buy India. I don't think it's worth it. Let's say you buy your straddle early and spot moves up. Does it make sense to cut the put leg and buy closer to the money before the end of day? Yeah, you can do that. You can roll it up. The difference is India MOASS. I mean, neither one of those are doing that. Has the SEC contacted you on the accuracy of your lines? It's only market manipulation if I put holes in them. Is the word war banned? Obviously not. China was at least kind of audited. India, not so much. I'm kind of bullish on Brazil. At what price do all of your positions want SPX to end today? A little lower than here would be nice. Although I could just sell a butterfly. Lower than here would be nice. Brazil isn't corrupt at all. Oh no, it's super corrupt. I like Argentina more than Brazil. Oh, do you think that the guy on bath salts is going to fix the country? I don't understand how we had a 48.90 put wall when we just breezed through it. Do you do you really call the 3 hours of testing it breezing through it? The call walls take hours, if not days, to break down. Well, the put wall is short puts. And it did take hours to break down, or at least to break through it. Yeah, I saw Express. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I hate it when you say things like we could get pinned to 4,900 into the end of the day, and then we get pinned to 4,900 into the end of the day. Sorry. Retail or Express huddles it with lenders over restructuring options. They should still be really liquid. What do they need to restructure? They got bailed out of most of their short-term debt. If not all of their short-term debt already. They're trying to refinance their long-term debt? Hmm. Just look at Neo's long-term chart. Do you think it's gonna do okay? What do you mean? If you look at its long-term chart, it looks like it's going to zero. Express has been watching the stream. They know the rates are going up. I mean, they might, yeah. Are you straddling tonight? Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm just waiting to see where we close. Ooh, VIX is picking back up. That's interesting. It would be very cool if they just happened to de-risk those 48.90s into close. Any thoughts on Zon going into earnings tomorrow morning? The earnings probably aren't going to be great. Oil was down over the last quarter. How many DTE are you going to straddle today? It's a good question. Probably like one on the call side. I'll probably just get a 0 DT, or I'll buy futures overnight. Or maybe I'll pick up futures before close, actually, because of earnings. And then the put side, maybe like Feb 16. No way Apple's bullish. They continue to pull back guidance. Yeah, they do. I can't tell if we're doing like more spot up, vol up bullshit, or if this is failing. It looks like calls are selling. But that should be crushing vol. Hmm. Buying an awful lot of 49.10 for tomorrow. They're rolling puts. They're rolling the short puts out to tomorrow too. Hmm. Got 35 minutes left. Every fucking dip bot all the way up. Hmm. Thoughts on Apple's earnings? No idea. Should be bad. Might not matter. I missed the dip buy opportunity on Express today. Is Express going into Revlon territory? I don't know. They're meeting with some people about restructuring, but I don't know which debt they're restructuring, so I gotta see more information on it. Philly used to make me make a day or two for incoming cash transfers. Now the ETF clears to settle cash in 5 to 10 minutes, and I can just keep injecting more settled cash. This won't end well. It sounds risky. Hmm. 28.30. Futures is testing 49.25. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to fail or not. There should be a decent amount of support here. But no one's really trying to push it higher. They're just trying to stabilize 4,900, at least for now. Gap fill. This is going to be a long end of day. Are you going to be around for earnings? Yeah, I'll hang out for a minute. Failed to fill the gap again? That's some incoming volume on the 49.10s. Yeah, they're for tomorrow too, especially. Although some decent number of them appear to be sold. Someone's praying for good earnings tonight. I mean, yeah, right? Can you dim the lights and turn it into pickle after hours? Maybe pop off that tea? I don't think so. There's the gap fill. Here comes the vol crush. This would be the time to do it while they're still below Vega neutral. What if we blew out the bid on SPX June 4000 Ps so I can get out of them? Aren't you up on those? God, no. It's a lot of theta. Why panic? He's trying to find something to do every day because he's not day trading. I assume. Yep. That was a big rejection. Remember that one time there were no rate cuts? 3 banks bags are blowing up, and half of the mega caps guided down. And now we're going back to all-time highs. Well, we're not at all-time highs yet. I mean, a lot of what's happened today so far could really be just considered a relief rally. How do you get the gaps to show on the chart? It's in the top right. You click chart settings. And then you select show candles gaps. And you can show up to 5 at a time. Hmm. So there's like this little thing right up here. in the top right corner. You click that, and then you click chart settings, and then there's a drop down menu that shows gap, says show candles gap, and you choose 5. Do pickles dream of electric candlesticks? Sometimes. I forgot they turned on the 45-degree NVIDIA AI buy algo. Yeah, that's what's going on right now. I really thought we'd get a breakdown to 48.90. That'd be cool. VIX is turning back up again. We might. Hmm. How's crowd looking? Like it's back up at 300 again. So they're selling a lot of puts here. The problem with that is if they sell too many puts, they're going to push the long puts again and pull Vega neutral back under spot. Hmm. Yeah, 48.95 is pretty weak, so it makes sense that they're buying the 4900s. More VIX up, spot up. Pump into close. Hmm. Tomorrow they're buying 905, 910. BP refinery being evacuated in Indiana. Oh, interesting. Is Thunder 86 a billionaire? Yeah. Super Megazoid SPX gap fill before market close. This fucker? I mean, that'd be awesome. Oh no, we already kind of lost. Didn't break 49.05. That was a hard push too. It's not good that that got rejected. Well, at least not good for the. Good for the Bulls. There's still a lot of puts at 4,900 too. Less than there are calls, but so billionaires at the country club can't pull a profitable pickle out of the jar to save their life. When did I say that? There's a mix. There's definitely people in there that don't make money, but there's people that do okay. Yes, popcorn trader, you're one of the ones that doesn't make money. Wait, you can make money? Come on, I want to see some clown shit. Vix is kind of getting all turned up here. I like it. Yes, bid up. Hmm. Did your earnings and call release all at market close? They have different times scheduled for their meetings. But they'll do like a press release and their earnings statement, I think, right at market close. Most of them will. I don't know. Tomorrow's going to be entirely dependent on earnings tonight. Do you think we go down if earnings are good, the way we did in Microsoft and Google? It's possible. If they're not as good. I mean, that's what's gonna spook uh, investors is if the momentum in earnings growth falls off. Ooh, VIX more up. That's exciting. Yeah, they haven't stopped buying out of the money calls yet, but uh, apparently it doesn't matter because they sold too many fucking puts. I feel like all of Feb March will be bearish. Probably. Well, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be very good. I just don't want it to be flat, you know? And I'm worried that like cooler inflation data could keep us kind of flat until inflation picks up from the shit going on in the Red Sea. Don't you hate it when you drag your VN below spot? I've never had the opportunity, although I would love to be able to do that one day. Tesla's bounce something to consider cutting puts on. I think the place to cut puts on Tesla was when it bottomed before it bounced. I mean the current upside on Tesla doesn't look very good. It looks like it's kind of failing to find support. Like this looks like shit. So if you have theta, I mean, you probably at least have a little bit of range to consider whether you want to cut or not. Oh yeah. This whole VIX up shit is awesome. Vega neutral on Tesla doesn't matter. It's nowhere near it. It's like 214. Still out of the money. Todd left early for the day. He thought his work was done. This has a below 48.95. This has a shocking ability to drop like a fucking rock. Bulls losing control here is not good for them. Should I just cut the fucking take the day trade? But then I'm out of day trades on the margin account till next week. That would suck. Or risk it for $1.50. Box them. Sell the put. Why PDT? You just need 25,000 in your account. I started this account with 2,000. That wasn't the point. Was it now? 5K, 1K, 14? Nice. Yeah. I've just got to stop leveraging up. I've made like 50 grand in the account. I've just blown it all up. Yeah. They saved their 4,900 calls. Yeah. VIX is still picking up a lot to close, though. Got a minute 20. Ah, fucking cunts. Not yet. 30 more seconds. Not gonna get the 49.10 in the money either. What a stupid fucking price to end the day at. Alright. So we ended where there were no options, which I guess is the best place for the market maker. um let's see. That's Tesla. So yeah, a little bit of a bounce today into earnings. I mean, we expected most of this, I think. Earnings better tank. Well, we'll find out in a minute. Right at the gap fill into the overnight. Um, futures popped up to 49.30 after hours. We got broad commodities down about 82 BPS. Yields just fucking rocketing down all day. And yesterday too. Dollar also down. Now it's back at trend at 103. Um, oh, I fucking reset my computer, so these are all fucked up. Yeah, so we're not gonna have those tonight. I'll have to do those later. And then we get to see what everyone's earnings look like. So Amazon beat, I'm assuming. Yep. Who else is tonight? Meta, right? Look at TLT volume end of day. It's a bit. It's not really that crazy. I feel like usually it's end of day settlements kind of nuts. Nothing on Apple yet. Are these reporting later? It says I can't use margin unless I set my experience with funds, but funds isn't one of the experience selections. Do you not have enough money in the account for margin? I think there's a FINRA minimum of like 2,000. Yeah, Apple reports later, right? So I'm not gonna wait around for them. Meta reported. They're up a little bit. Is Amazon like over enthusiastic? Or did they miss on something? Hold on. Net sales 169.96 billion. Estimated 166. EPS 1, estimated 78. Okay, so they beat, but not by a lot. Quarter 1 net sales 138 to 143.5. Oh, a little bit of a guide down on the low end of Quarter 1 net sales, but not too much. And the EPS beat too. Or AWS net sales missed. So they're losing a little bit of ground to Microsoft. But it looks like total revenues beat 170 to 166. Although that's kind of a shitty beat for Quarter 4 for Amazon. Oh, Meta's a $400 a share company now. Let's see. What did Meta report? Meta platforms. Daily active users 211 versus an estimated 2.07 billion. Oh, they're starting a 50 cent a share dividend. Let's see. EPS beat by 7%, revenues beat by 3. Half of those users are ads, bots, you mean? Probably. And we're just waiting on Apple. I mean, Apple's big enough that if they fuck it, they can crush the other two. I mean, Amazon's isn't that amazing. Meta's is pretty good, admittedly. That's their earnings is pretty solid. No, it's Meta's paying the dividend, not Amazon. The yield on that? Let's see where the price ends up tomorrow. It's pretty shitty, though. You know, I might hate Zuck, but I will say Meta's balance sheet is way better than the rest of the Mag 7. Did Meta offer any guidance? Expected first quarter total revenue to be in the range of 34.5 to 37 billion. Okay, so they guided up. Cash dividend of 50 cents per common share. Payable March 26th to stockholders as a record as the close of business Feb 22nd. And $50 billion buyback. Another buyback with no fucking money. They don't have 50 billion. Where are they getting the cash? They're just gonna sell more debt? Ad impressions plus 21% versus an estimated 24%. Average price per ad is up 2%. We're expected to be down negative 4%. So people are paying a little more for advertising. Average family service users per day, 3.19 billion. Okay. And then what's Apple in like 5 minutes, or is it going to be at? Does anybody know? Because I don't want to wait around until 4:30 for Apple. Is it 5? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for that. So making less money than they did when they were trading at 250. It makes sense. Yep. Hear me out. 50-year bonds. Well, I mean, as far as I know, Facebook only has like they only have like 30 billion in cash on hand, or so. Well, at least like last quarter, or the last time I looked, they don't have that much cash on hand. So I don't know how they're going to do another 50 billion in buybacks. Although I don't know the scope. I don't know how long they're going to do them over. What Instagram? These aren't Facebook users. It's all Instagram. Zuck still has shares to sell. Yeah, Zuck's been selling shares like every single day for the last month and a half. A video loan to buy back Meta shares to be repaid with a promise to buy H100 cards. Where did you find Meta earnings? I don't know. I closed it. I just googled it. Meta just added a cool 100 billion in market cap. Well, the money had to go somewhere. Amazon looks like it's calming down. That was a decent move, though. $5 up. It's the only one, yeah, the only one we're waiting on is Apple, which comes out at 5. So I'll pop in the Discord when the Apple earnings come out. We'll see how those turn out. That's how much RRP dropped, roughly. Yeah. See you in June. Like VIX hasn't gone down, right? Yeah, not much of a change in volatility. Just, none of this is going to affect. I don't think any of this is going to affect that. Game stream till 5? I don't have any games to play right now. I have shit to do before it's too late. Otherwise, I'm not going to get it done this week. All right, guys, that's it. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Have a good night, everybody.